Alright, welcome to the Ginger Guild. I'm the Ginger God, and tonight we're continuing on Batman Arkham Asylum. I just finished the Bane fight, and I am moving on. If I remember correctly, we are headed to the Batcave that Batman builds on Stryker Island, and I guess we'll see how that looks. Triple check to make sure that we're recording. Okay, looks like we're good. Alright, so 11%, that's interesting. Means we're 10% of the way done. I'm curious what you guys would like. Would you guys...
Oracle, go through the city's computers.
Let's
Pull up all you can find on
audio.
Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A bat cave on Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
Okay, so the question I have for you guys is, would you guys like me to look at mods for this game before or after I check out the entire series? I'm open to either option, and I'll do both of them eventually. The question is just, which would you guys prefer? If I get an overabundance of answers on one or the other, I'll do whatever the preferred method is, obviously. Okay. I'll do that, but not yet. Oh, I have an upgrade. Oh. This means a lot of detonation of explosive gel used for advanced exam. I didn't really need that. Those are upgraded. Yeah, I think times 5 is more reasonable than times 8. Times 8 is pretty uncommon. You need a good number of people and them not to spread out or clump up together too much. Times 5 seems reasonable. That's an interesting pose. I never knew Batman took ballet. Caps lock? No.
You okay, buddy?
It was me being stupid.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
I like the fact that they have different voice lines for different, like, periods in the game. And it's not just, he dies and you get a random 1 out of 3 or 4 voice lines.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A bat cave on Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for
Ballet Batman?
situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
This is something that I don't like about Batman. A lot of the times you just get generic, I'm awesome, like, voice lines for Batman. Control to drop. And whereas Batman is really cool, I think that just, it's me, is dumb. It's always been dumb. You need to have a solid actor in order to pull that off. And I think there's a very few number of people that can do that.
It's the Bat! Is he okay? Boom! Do it again! You're gonna bleed, man. That's gonna hurt.
This alignment is always hilarious. Man, I need to get better at combat. I know I'm not great. Let's see if the map shows me anything. This is where I'm going. This is where I'm going, then I'm gonna check this door here. It's probably a place I've already been, but I have fantastic memory. I remember going through there. I'm hoping that I get used to these controls eventually. There. Okay, we got regular trilogy. Probably can't go through there. There, somewhere on the side. Going upstairs then? Oh, great. Okay, so I've been here before, but let's see if I missed a way to go upstairs. Oh, you guys missed my shower rant. Because I'm an idiot and forgot to record that. Okay, so I have to go back there so I can explain to you guys what bothered me so much. I spent a solid like 15 minutes just talking to myself about it.
Having a little remodeling done. We'll have to come back later, Bats.
Okay, where is it? Okay, I'll point these out now. These are showers. This makes sense. You got a shower up there, lever to turn them on. It's high enough that most people can't reach it. It's all attached. It's all through one. This makes sense. Okay, so okay, it doesn't look like I can get there, and I'm almost certain it was in here. So I'll explain the Batman rant when I get back to that position, and that is something that I'm looking forward to. Which is not something that I thought I'd be saying. He said we were going Arkham North, so it's almost definitely up there. Maybe there's a Riddler trophy up here? Yep.
Easy. A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
You know some really talented blind men.
What's the deal with Dead Man's Point? It's been a favorite suicide location on Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
This just adds on to me saying that Batman's voice lines are so unnatural. You get these just random exposition dumps, and whereas I like the exposition dumps and that this game has a lot of tie-ins to some random characters, Batman's voice lines just feel so stunted, and it's so drastic when put next to the god voice actor that is Mark Hamill, and on top of Mark Hamill, you have whoever voiced Bane, who was doing a fantastic job, and whoever voiced Scarecrow, who's also doing a fantastic job, and Riddler and Harley. Honestly, I haven't really seen anyone, even the extras, are doing a really good job with the voice actors, and Batman just feels so stunted. And I can't tell you whether it's the voice lines that Batman has, or whether it's the voice actor himself, but it just feels so stunted. Okay. When I look around, it's almost definitely 4 Riddler trophies anytime I do it. This is a new place. I feel like I've been here before. Okay, let's dart around. I know where I'm supposed to go, but we're looking around before we do that.
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
You know, if Riddler praised me every once in a while for finding a trophy, I think it would, I think it would level out with him just going, it's easy all the time. I don't think it will happen, but one can hope.
Take patient interview 17. Joker remains uncooperative.
Joker
My
interview.
earlier diagnosis remains true. I believe he enjoys his persona too much.
What's up, Doc?
Today I thought we'd try something different.
Oh, you make me blush, Doc.
I have a girlfriend.
Dr. Quinzel, I know. I've seen the tapes. I saw what happened.
What can I say? I'm a charmer.
Anyway, I thought it would be good to talk about your childhood.
Oh, ever heard of romance, Doc? I don't give up the goods for free. You'll have to try harder.
What are you hiding?
Didn't you hear me? You scratch my back, Doc, and, well, I won't have you wrapped in plastic and left in a gutter.
Alright. Real name unknown. Okay, I'll talk about that. Okay, so I'm gonna start with that first. So with the Joker, it's pretty public knowledge that Joker had the background of the Red Hood, and personally, I prefer him without the background. But establishing that background does play into several stories that I like, so I'm not super upset by it, but I do prefer him with a mysterious background. Okay, story. Imprisoned from birth to serve his dead father's sentence. Maybe it was Mexico? I don't know. Inherited sentences doesn't really make sense. I mean, I know it's a thing that we did in, like, medieval times, but I don't think any place does inherited things anymore. I don't know. Oh well. Ben was raised inside from the horrific environments of the Santa Prisca prison. His only friend in the hellhole was a teddy bear he named Osito. Osito. I didn't know that. That's a really cool fact. Finding solace in smuggled books and medication, he developed incredible powers of concentration when he was subject to military experiments using a steroid codenamed Venom. His iron-forged will helped him survive when other test patients had died, and he managed to escape. Determined to prove his worth, he sought out Batman and broke the Dark Knight's spine, but Batman recovered and managed to best Bane, cutting off precious Venom supply that transforms Bane into superhuman. I didn't realize that Venom was a governmental experiment. I was under the impression that it was just something he did to himself. Honestly, I'd never looked into the Bane origin. Because in most stories, Bane's looking for Venom, which I guess makes sense if he's already on Venom. But yeah, this gives me a lot of information that I didn't know about Bane. That's really good. Real name unknown. Does Bane not have a name? I mean, I've never thought about it, but yeah, I've never heard of a name for Bane. Again, he's a professional criminal, because of course he is. Gotham City, Brown. 5'6", absolutely not. Even off Venom, there is no way that Bane is 5'6". And only 6'8". I do not buy this. If I was estimating, I'd say at minimum 5'11", somewhere between 5'11" and 6'2". And this would be 8'2". You're telling me that this guy is a couple inches taller than Kevin Nash, The Undertaker? Those people? You're telling me that this guy is the size of Big Show, You're telling me that Andre the Giant is taller than this guy? I don't buy that. These numbers are hilarious. Even off Venom, Bane is a strong guy. He's just like steroids on steroids when on Venom. Maybe this is using the anorexic Bane that we saw experimented on. That's the only way I can buy that he's lighter than Riddler. Yeah, this means that Riddler is several inches taller than him when he's not on Venom. Okay, this irritates me. This is clearly wrong. I will give them a little bit of a pass if they're using the game storyline where he's just anorexic, dehydrated, malnourished Bane, which is not what they should be using on his bio. See, and I said this during the Bane fight, but Bane is a master strategist, and I think that adds a lot of character to him instead of just being a big buff guy like Abomination. So, I kind of wish they played more into that, but we've had one scene with him, and it was him coming off of being malnourished and experimented on. Intense focus, absolutely. Abnormally strong reaction to Venom, giving him incredibly enhanced physical abilities. Determined to best Batman and all others who challenge him. Okay. I like the story that I learned here, but these facts are inaccurate. Can I glide from here? Will that work? Batman decides to shadow box just in the middle of these fights. Okay, so I came from there, so check out the treatment facility before going to Arkham East. Okay. Let's do a bit more experimenting before we go to Arkham East.
That trophy was a test. Well done! You passed the elementary grade.
I mean, I know that these are, like, trophy thing. Do I need to break them, or? Q was quick throw. I see it's here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. Alright. I assume that I get an ability later to, like, take down these doors. Okay. It is kind of irritating being able to see these doors and what's behind them and not being able to get there. There's another door. Okay. Did the intense treatment. I believe this is the one where we got the Joker trophy, or the Riddler trophy. Check to make sure there's nothing there. Okay, don't go here. This is awkward. Did I just screw that up? I think I just screwed that up. Let's try that again. I assume that's the bomb wall? Yeah. That's not. Is it here? A not very well hidden cave. Oh, I remember something I was going to talk about. Oh, before I do that, why would you have plants? Ivy is a known villain. So if you have plants leading into your Batcave, then that's an incident waiting to happen. I came from here, here. Okay, yeah, that's where I came from, so go the other way. So, I saw this video a while back, and I've watched it a couple times. It's from the Imaginary Access. It's a comic channel. And he had a video that was... Just finish the cinematic before I start. more secure. But what I was saying, the Imaginary Axis had a video that was the Joker's true secret or something like that. I'll link it in the description. But the overarching line was trying to figure out why Joker was so insane. And the conclusion that he came to was that Joker can break the fourth wall. You're not really kicking it. But yeah, his conclusion was the Joker can break the fourth wall. His conclusion was Joker realized he was in a comic, and instead of doing the Deadpool thing and just making jokes about it and whatnot, he said, well, I'm gonna have fun, and just made a name for himself as a Batman villain. Because if you're a comic book character,
Dr.
you
Young
have
was
to be
heading up a
notable.
project. It was big. Lots of external funding.
I think it
You're
is
the
a
last note she
fantastic
filed.
video that
I can't make sense
anyone
of it.
should
What does
watch.
it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original Venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a Venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God. Is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying?
Wait, where's Oracle?
You've got to stop him.
Oracle should be in the Batcave, right? Okay, wait a minute. Oracle is a paralyzed Barbara Gordon after the Killing Joke. And she functions as Batman's Jarvis functionally from the Batcave. Why isn't she here? You telling me that Barbara's giving Batman... that Barbara has a direct connection to Batman's suit from his house?
I'm going after her. She was heading to the mansion with cash. I'm going up top.
The character bios. Dr. Young was a name that sounded familiar. I didn't bring it up because I wasn't super certain about who it was, but I'm interested to learn more. Penny Young was always a brilliant student who was prepared to do anything to advance professionally. She has built a reputation for being a cold, calculating woman focused only on the project at hand. She was hired at Arkham Asylum by Warden Quincy Sharp. I think I'm remembering Quincy is like a character from one of the shows, whether it be Gotham or another show. So I don't think I really have any idea who Quincy is. Okay. Asylum by Warden Quincy Sharp to head up the Asylum Research Department and to finally restore the sanity the more deranged of Gotham City supervillains. I will say this about Arkham Asylum though. At least Gotham tries to rehabilitate its patients. Look at anywhere else in the world and they're just prisons. They basically hold everyone in solitary except for half an hour a day and just go, yeah, this will work out. Why wouldn't just putting all of the criminals together for years on end fix the problems you put them in there for? I personally have some pretty radical beliefs on how criminals should be dealt with, and shocker, it's not to put them in a room to suffer for years on end. Wait, wasn't the warden the fat guy at the beginning the Joker kidnapped? I do not believe his name's Quincy. Maybe there was a warden change? I mean, there are names that fit characters. Saying, what is it, Penny Young? Yeah, it looks like she can be a Penny. Bruce Wayne, that works out. The Riddler being Edward Nygma, yeah, that adds up. Like, think about the fat guy at the beginning being named Quincy as if Bane was named, like, John Stewart. It just wouldn't add up. Bane's a Mexican guy, so he should get it. He's very heavily inspired by a lot of Mexican traditions, so he should have some sort of Mexican name. If there was a comic that came out that said Bane's true name is John, I would be very unhappy, as I imagine a lot of fans would be. It's a small detail, but it's small details like that that bring a story from good to great. I was actually talking to myself with this the other day, and it was how I rate certain media properties, whether it be comic books, movies, TV shows, video games, etc., and what makes them a 9.5, what makes them a 10, what makes them an 8, 7, etc. And what I came up with was that in order to be a 9.5 or 10, thematically speaking, everything has to tie together, and in order to be a 10, all frames or pages or scenes need to tie together and look like whoever was directing or writing the project was tying everything together. There's a lot of examples of this. I would point to a lot of Tarantino films. Tarantino does a really good job of tying everything together thematically. I would say when you go to presentation, he's probably not the best. He has a very... I'm really bad at eras. Probably like 80s mindset about it, where like everything is done practically. Personally, I really like practical effects, so I'm a big fan of Tarantino. Everything's thematically tied together, everything looks good. CG looks good for as long as the CG will look good. Even the best CG and special effects will look outdated in a couple of years from now, which is why I heavily prefer practical effects, especially when you can do them well. Look at Star Wars. Star Wars practical effects look good even today. Like, there are some that look like Muppets from the OT, but that was also like 70s. And the fact that they still look as good as they do from the 70s is a testament to how good the OT is. If they would have done CG or practical effects, look at the prequels. They said, oh, we'll go into this new territory of making things with CG, and we'll start doing that. And doesn't hold up. I personally liked the prequels, but I will acknowledge that they're not great in certain aspects. Yeah, if your mom names you Penelope, you immediately go, my name's Penny. Occupation, head of research. See, this is a more descriptive title than we're getting for most mainline Batman villains. Arkham Asylum, blue, brunette, 5'6". She is the same height as Venom. Think about that. 121. Graduated from Gotham University with top honors, dedicated to the pursuit of psychiatric care for various forms of criminal insanity. Highly focused on career ambitions, intolerant of people who get in the way of her work. She sounds like an interesting character. I've spent a lot of time on this page, but she sounds like an interesting character. Okay, so I'm looking here, which is exactly where we're going. So, put you down here then. Why would you stack boxes up there? You already have, like, security to get here. It won't stop anyone who's gotten through your security. I understand it's for tutorial modes. Okay, so this is how I'm supposed to get through all those vents. I thought maybe I was gonna climb on the wall. I thought maybe I was gonna climb on the wall to kick him out.
Took a little longer to find them than you figured it would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and be more precise next time I'm planning an island takeover.
Hey, I didn't mean...
Criticism I can take. I mean, I'm not perfect. Well, come to think of it, I'm pretty close to perfect, aren't I? Where was I? Oh, yes. From a worm like you. A worm only crawling around free because I arranged to open his cell is something I will tolerate.
The audio mixing could be a lot better from here.
Why are we the ones trying to open it? This is... He's here! Come on!
Yeah, that was me being dumb.
Loser,
Ooh, Harley.
loser, ha!
I will never be disappointed with Harley. I also think this costume is great. Something I will say, Birds of Prey was an upgrade for the DCEU, but I do not like her costume. Margot Robbie is a good...
Sorry, boss.
I think Margot Robbie is a good fit for the role, but I don't like the story they were going for.
Sorry. I'll try and be more precise next time I'm planning an island takeover.
Hey, I didn't mean...
But I don't like the story that they were going for her costume.
Perfect. Well, come to think of it, I'm pretty close to perfect, aren't I? Where was I? I'm a worm like you.
So, yeah.
A worm only crawling around free.
Why? It's the back! Get him on the ground! Let's finish this!
Also, they're in your Batcave. They know that this is your Batcave. Unless you're gonna tell me that that little vent was the only thing separating all of these enemies from the Batcave. See if there's any enemies around. Doesn't look like it.
I've been digging deeper into Dr. Young. According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
You're gonna try and make sense from Joker? I mean, I understand the...
We'll find you. Rip your flesh like paper.
Yeah, I like the Bane cameo, but I think if you're gonna go for, like, just a mindless, brute villain, Killer Croc would probably have been a better fit.
Thing's not a man. My God!
Hello. My name is Dr. Gretchen Whistler. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I hear you, bitch. So when's dinner? I'm getting hungry.
Killer Croc's a fun villain. If you want an Abomination type villain, Killer Croc's the way to go. Born with a rare mutation that made his skin green and scaly and grew into his body grotesque proportions, Waylon Jones was raised by an alcoholic aunt and bullied relentlessly for his appearance. He briefly worked as a carnival freak under the name Killer Croc, but grew as it did his bestial. I think that's trying to say bestial, but that's not how you spell beast. Nature. Pushing him to a life of crime as a physical condition and mental state deteriorate, Killer Croc becomes a more foe, increasing detached from humanity. Wait, so he's just a regular dude? He's the size of Bane. No lab accident or anything? They want me to believe he just grew up like this? I don't believe that. Alligator wrestler, gangster, murder. See, even Killer Croc has a better occupation than all of the other Gotham, or all of the other Rogues Gallery combined. See, alligator wrestler, that's a fun nod. Gangster means he's in the area of, like, Al Capone. Probably more brute force than intelligently plotting. And murder. That's pretty straightforward. Base of operations: mobile, eyes yellow, hair none, height 11 feet. This means that Croc is almost twice as tall as Bane while he's on Venom. You see my problem with Bane now? He's also twice as heavy, and you can see it's basically all muscle. This irritates me even more. This means that between a that in a fight between Bane and Killer Croc almost definitely wins. Talk to any professional fighter, and skill will take you a long way, but there's not a lot you can do against someone who has a lot of size on you. This is why the UFC weighs people, or has people weigh into what, like 5 pounds of each other, because there have been multiple people that have said, here are two really skilled fighters. You'll have one really skilled fighter at like 160, and the other, let's say 80% of skilled fighter at like 220, and even the lighter fighter will say, yeah, they would beat me, they have like 50 pounds on me. Killer Croc has incredibly thick and tough skin and razor-sharp teeth and claws. An expert wrestler has strength and stamina that are near superhuman levels. Heightened senses. How do you get near superhuman? I guess they're trying to say that they're not on the level of like Superman or Wonder Woman or Martian Manhunter. Alright. And stamina are at near superhuman level. Heightened senses and extremely fast reflexes. Able to survive in water for extended periods of time. And intense hatred of humanity. Interesting. He's able to survive in water for extended periods of time. So he can't stay underwater. He's not like King Shark where he could just live underwater. That's interesting. You still can't convince me that this is just a regular dude. Even like Andre the Giant, who had a genetic immortality, who had like a genetic deformation. Like there was a problem in his genetic code that meant he wasn't able to stop growing. But even he didn't get that big. And he basically died from the genetic abnormality, I guess is what you'd call it. Yeah, I think Croc's this way. Yeah. So Joker's probably this way. The way he walks when he's holding up the batarang to aim, it's hilarious. Like, imagine you wanted to throw a batarang at those teeth 20 feet away. No. It's like someone trying to be stealthy. I do like the health regen system. It's not so fast that it feels pointless to lose health, but it also regens enough that you can see that. I think I would have liked that Riddler trophy to be a little more hidden.
Hey, this is weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
Why would you do that? Like, if you're morally corrupt enough to take payments from some criminal to keep this underground, and you're experimenting with a well-known with a well-known, let's say, dangerous chemical in venom, then why would you just stop? You should pick, unless something drastic had to happen, like, I don't know, your family died. See if this works. Nope. I mean, that's the only excuse that I can really think of. We'll say there are a lot of, like, I don't want to say inconsistencies in this game, but just things that don't make sense. I'm perfectly fine saying that an Arkham person would work on Venom. Arkham isn't exactly well known for having a well-renowned reputation. Why can't I shoot up there? X. Okay, now I'm confused. Let's go over here somewhere.
I've hacked into her email accounts. 2 mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment, says it's too dangerous. He's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby, and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
Joke about wheelchairs. I like that. I 100% buy the Joker knew that Batman would get his hands on these letters and then put in the jokes about wheelchairs so that Oracle would see them. I mean, Joker was in control of all of it. Hell, he caused half of it. I really like that. That was great.
Could have made that one easier to find is if I strapped it to the hood of that ludicrously ostentatious vehicle of yours.
There's no way that's the way to get there. Okay, so what I'm thinking, I highly doubt this is the case, but what I'm thinking is get up there, then fly around. Maybe get up there, hang off the cliff, drop, and then move forward. Okay, let's try that. Okay. So, let's see how well this works. Okay. I fully believe that I have the capabilities to do this. There's a lot of Riddler trophies here. Doesn't look like I can get up there. Already did that. Yeah, it looks like there's doors elsewhere, so... Okay, can't get through there. Curious why I can't grapple to anything. I guess I can grapple to something. I just need to fall into nothingness. Maybe I get there and then glide down? That's where I'm supposed to go. It looks like I should be able to make the jump. The question is, why can't I?
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. I need to climb up the old-fashioned way.
I mean, I'm sure there's places that could use the grapple, like... It won't clip to it, but like this bridge here. But at least they have an excuse for it. I'm gonna try this another time. That was almost perfect. If I can't get through from there, then I have no idea how to get there. Okay, so I can't do that. Wonder if there's a feat that lets me glide longer, so I just have to come back and grab the at least 2 trophies that are in clear sight that I should be able to get to. There's probably a third over there.
The bricks keep crumbling to dust. The grapple won't work. Looks like I am going to have to climb.
Maybe this circles around at a higher spot. I'm not happy about leaving the 2 Joker, or the 2 Riddler trophies.
Patient session 2. Patient name Waylon Jones, aka Killer Croc.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out why I did it, Doc.
We're here to help you, Mr. Jones.
You got a cure for me then, Doc? Can you make me normal?
Normal is a poor choice of words. No one's really normal, are they?
Figured as much. So, how about this, Doc? You let me go now, and I won't eat you.
You don't really eat people. It's just an urban myth.
Oh, you think? Keep believing that, Doc.
You're gonna tell him his hobbies? You're gonna tell him the reason he's in here isn't true? I'll bring this up. Most psychiatry, when people are like, it'll be alright, you can just stop being bad. It's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Every time I hear like a psychiatrist, I think it's psychiatrist. Every time I hear a psychiatrist that's just like, you can do it, go you. It just makes me so irritated, because I've had several psychiatrists because my parents thought I was insane. And basically all of them were like, are you okay? And I'd be like, yeah, I don't even know why I'm here. And they'd be like, cool. I had like 5 that I went to for like a month. Like once a week for a month. And then they were all like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with your kid. I don't think that was true. I think there's several things wrong with me. But I don't think it was anything that someone saying, are you okay? It could prevent. Something else that's notable about psychiatrists, they have no motivation to help you. If they want to help you, it's because of their own interest and not how the system's set up. The system's set up so they benefit most from keeping you in a state where you need a psychiatrist. The most profitable psychiatrists are the people who have patients for 10 years. I think I would prefer it if it did like a little bit of damage to Batman who's just standing there. Wait, what happened? I was just walking and then I fell. There was not this floor here. I do not believe that. I'm still a little bit salty about the Riddler trophies.
Ding dong! Joker again? Don't worry about the bat. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. It's the bat I'm after. Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any!
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
If I glide down, will he see me? Try to wait till his back's turned, then glide down to the stairs. It's probably my best option, right? Oh, this is outside of the treatment center. Okay. No, I want to glide. Obviously, I want to glide. Okay, I don't see any other snipers, and it doesn't look like they have guns. Oh! Now I feel dumb. Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me move? The controls just stopped working.
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the floor.
The controls just stopped working. I couldn't punch, I couldn't counter, I couldn't do anything.
Ding dong! Joker again? Don't worry about the bat. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. It's the bat I'm after. Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any!
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
Why wouldn't they? Joker has access. Joker has control over the asylum. knives.
You want somebody?
I countered that.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
Ding dong.
See, I'm not mad at
Joker again? Don't worry about the bat. I put a few surprises along the way if you decide to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. It's the bat I'm after. Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
Okay. So I want to glide kick the one with the knife.
Don't let him hit you, you idiot!
The lemon makes me laugh every time. Make sure there's no one else around. Okay, I think we're good. I think it's this building that has the explosive top.
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
I mean, I didn't think it would work, but... Okay, so we have all these. What's this? I don't care about the batarang. Okay. The ×2 damage is good. Get better armor. Batarang. 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 Yeah. Force 2 damage seems pretty solid. Okay. Gonna check to make sure, but I'm almost certain that this is, yeah. Figured I'd try. Yeah, I've already been here, so I've already evaluated everything, which means... Oh, why are there Jokers, or Riddler? Were there like Riddler lives everywhere? This should be. If I go straight this way. The gate that I can't get through. I assume. Another way in, so I have to be able to. I don't know. Turn left, walk forward, and I'm going to the Arkham Mansion. So I'm going Arkham East. Okay. Okay, this is... Oh.
Don't let him hit you, idiot! What happened? Ow! Let's finish this! Hit him again! You're gonna be bad.
Okay, so
Gotta
go
say,
Arkham East,
I thought you'd last
Crouch,
longer.
And...
He's here!
Oh! It starts me out in the middle of the... No. Stop fucking with those. God damn it. Take down. Are you gonna do what you...
I salute my fallen enemy!
There.
He's here! Crap out of you! Don't let him hit you, you idiot!
Punch! What the fuck are you doing?
And all you have, bats! Punch him again!
Are you gonna do anything? Oh, okay.
Bye-bye, bats. Mwah!
I will say this is one of the most irritating things out there, because...
Stop the bat!
Are you gonna... How am I supposed to enjoy the combo moves if they only go like 50% of the time? You're gonna...
Punch him again! Still, I smash your face into the ground!
I can't enjoy doing the counters if they just don't work.
Loser, loser, loser. Ha!
I'm curious who voices Harley Quinn here.
That's gonna hurt. Crap out of you. You're gonna bleed. What hit me?
Bye bye, bats. Mwah!
I wish this game had good controls, you know. I don't think that's a lot to ask, but evidently it is.
Don't let him hit you, you idiot! That's gonna hurt. Yeah, hit him again! I'm gonna call
Are you gonna punch, or just stand there like a dumbass?
Let's finish this!
Punch! Do something. Oh, the snipers are in the next section. Okay. Cool. Anything up here? I mean, I couldn't have grappled from the other side, so there's no real point in having this here. Maybe there's something in the back of the ambulance? No? Okay.
I seem to be losing men like there's a plague in town. I guess the bat is back. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. But be careful. They're both loose cannons, itchy trigger fingers, and, well, you know, accidents do happen.
Okay. I assume that's Arkham Mansion. So... That's interesting. Oh, let's go check that out after I'm done here.
Hello again, boys. It's me. Please
What?
remember to take good care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go amiss.
Okay. So I'm just gonna... Should be able to grapple, right? Move this way. I can probably get up without being detected.
Take patient interview 20. Joker is more interesting than I originally believed. When Project Titan is operational, I believe Joker will be the perfect test subject. Good afternoon. our previous conversations about your family.
Wasn't
Of
Project
course.
Titan
I
the
was born in a small
Venom?
fishing village. I always wanted to join the circus, but my father wouldn't really let me.
I don't believe you.
My father was a cop. 1 week from retirement when the mob...
I've seen the movie. What are you scared of?
Scared?
Yes, scared. There's obviously something. Something that made you what you are.
What if I'm too scared to remember? It hurts too much.
Then I can help you.
Yeah, I can help you.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
Psychiatrist or... Actually, it's really funny because there's this ad that's been playing a crazy amount, and I don't know why
Joker here. Now that
they
I'm in
decide
charge,
that
I'd
I
like to
need
hear all
to
your
see the
feedback
ad
on the
100
place.
times over.
I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it helps you all become more productive
But
in our task.
BetterHelp is what the company's called, and it irritates me too.
Ding dong. Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired due to budget cuts.
Three. Oh, but yeah, what I was saying. BetterHelp. It's the most annoying thing that I think I've ever seen. This isn't where I'm supposed to go, right? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Let's go do a bit more
Please
investigating.
remember
There
to
was
keep
that
an eye open
false
for
floor.
any flying rodents during your duties. I hear the asylum suffers from infestations from time to time.
Yeah,
You are
the
earning my respect, Dark Knight
influx
Detective.
of
I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
the influx of BetterHelp ads is getting me really annoyed. And I don't know if it's just me, if they think I need help, or if everyone's getting a plethora of these.
Joker here. Now that I'm in charge, I'd like to hear all your feedback on the place. I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it helps you all become more productive in our task of taking over.
Oh, no response from Riddler? Okay.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up.
This does look
Move
like a
before I
pretty
feed
nice
you to the
place
man
to put an
himself.
asylum. I assume you have like one bridge off the island. It's an island reasonably distant to Gotham. Honestly, a lot of the complaints that I've heard about Gotham,
Hello
I
again,
don't
boys.
think are very well thought through.
Please remember to take good care of all our hostages.
Oh no, those are hanging
No
people.
good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go amiss.
I was going to check this out. Welcome to Botanical Gardens. Why would you put a garden? What?
Who the?
Oh, wait, is this the guard? Sure.
What's happening out there?
Joker's taking control. His crew is running wild. Is this place secure?
Yeah, no one in or out. Do you want me to, maybe come with you?
No, stay here. I work better alone.
Good. I mean, good luck out there.
If you didn't want to go, why'd you ask? There's no expectation that Batman's gonna need help. It should be pretty obvious to you. You said it's secure, so I'm pretty sure these guards... Yeah.
Batman! You scared me.
You're lucky I'm not one of Joker's men. Stay here and keep a lookout.
Yeah, will do.
Seriously? You go up to the people holding guard for one of the secure places here that's already secured by an electric door, and you're just like, hey, guard this place. Why? It's like going up to a teacher and saying, teach. It's like, yeah, it's like going up to a teacher in the middle of the classroom, or in the middle of a project. Okay, I need to word this correctly. It's like walking up to a teacher in the middle of a teaching session and being like, hey, you need to teach. Also, why would Arkham have a garden? Poison Ivy should be an established threat along with Swamp Thing. So, why?
Hello again, boys. It's...
Wow, look who it is.
Yeah, big bad Batman. Come on, tough guy. Come and get us.
Oh, look at him. Stuck out there. Ain't you got a cat to rescue from a tree or something?
That's right. Go on, get lost. We're in control. Joker will finish you off.
Why would Arkham have a mansion? I assume that... I'm trying to think of a reason that Arkham would have a mansion. I mean, I assume it's taxpayer funded like most things are. I have no idea how Gotham maintains taxpayers, but I mean, I've seen cities in similar situations manage. This is the gardens again? Yeah. Just the gardens. Okay, there was a little dent in the wall over here. Okay. Yeah, I still don't see the reason to have a garden here. I mean, gardens look nice. Straight and a little to the left. I mean, gardens look nice, but Swamp Thing and Ivy are both, should be both known threats. So, going in here.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old man?
Yeah, I can't believe Batman just left.
Yeah, stinking coward limped off. Tape between his legs. If he tried to come through and take him on, he wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, me too. I'd rip his head off and give it to Joker for a paperweight.
Always sucking up to the boss.
What's that supposed to mean?
You heard me.
Doesn't look like I have much to go on. If I glide kick, I'm gonna glide kick the one with a gun, obviously. Okay.
You get a line bleeding on the ground!
That alignment was a bit better. It was clear it wasn't designed to go together, but... Aren't all of these attached to some, like, power cord? Evidently not. Honestly, I have to expect it to hear Batman say, "It's locked. I need to find another way in." There we go. 3. Okay, so I guess these are just here then. Okay, this doesn't look like it leads to anything, so we'll go here.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not talking. She's hidden a document somewhere in the mansion. I want it found. I've got a plan on Six to loosen her tongue, but in the meantime, search every cook and granny.
There's a lot of
Surprise
statues.
for whoever finds them.
I need to find those notes before Joker does.
You're going down. That's gonna hurt. You okay, buddy?
That loser didn't stand a chance! I mean, look at me!
Okay.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news. Not so. She's in the document somewhere in the mansion. I want it found. I've got a plan on Six to loosen her tongue. In the meantime, search every cook and granny. Surprise for whoever finds them.
Hit you, idiot! Punch him again!
Okay,
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping.
now I understand why people want
Someone
to
finish
skip
him off.
cutscenes. Like, I like Mark Hamill, but it's just insult on top of everything.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news. She's not so. She's in a document somewhere in the mansion. I want it found. I've got a plan on Six to loosen her tongue. In the meantime, search every cook and granny. A surprise for whoever finds them.
Could you...
Loser, loser, loser. Ha!
The controls are a joke, at best.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news. She's not talking. She's hidden a document somewhere in the mansion. I want it found. I've got a plan on Six to lose in her tongue. In the meantime, search every nook and granny. There's a prize for whoever finds them.
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the floor.
Fuck off.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news. She's not alone. She's in a document somewhere in the mansion. I want it found. I've got a plan on Six to lose in her tongue. In the meantime, search every nook and granny. There's a prize for whoever finds them.
Do it again! Is he okay?
I hate these
I'd like
controls
to
so
thank my fans
much.
for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I will be seeing very, very soon.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First,
It's like
the
I
good
can
news.
really.
We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not talking. She's in the
No, I can
document
really
somewhere in the
tell.
mansion. I want it found. I got a plan on Six to lose in her tongue. In the meantime, search every nook and granny. There's a prize for whoever finds them.
Okay, buddy? Crap out of you! Come on! This'll hurt him. Jeez! Hit you, you idiot!
Bye-bye, Bats. Mwah!
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not talking. She's hidden a document somewhere in the mansion. I want it found. I got a plan on Six to lose in her tongue. In the meantime, search every nook and granny. There's a prize for whoever finds them.
I need to find those notes before Joker does.
Come on, keep looking. Joker wants the notes found. Look everywhere. Prize, huh? That's a prize he gave. I'll cost my buddy his legs. Joker. This is stupid. You found it yet? It could be anywhere. We've been looking for ages. It's not here. It's the back.
Nope.
He's here. You idiot! Is he okay?
Camera's angle is god awful. I can't. Yeah. Why one and I count?
Jeez!
Loser, loser,
I should get another keyboard for when I break this.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not talking. She's hidden a document somewhere in the mansion. I want it found. I got plans to the top. In the meantime, search every cool and granny. There's a prize for whoever finds them.
I need to find those notes before Joker does.
Hurry up and find it. Prize hunt. That's the prize he gave our cousin for his legs and Joker's flowers. It's not here! Shut up! Just keep looking! It's the back!
Nope.
Okay. Let's finish
You're
this!
mine.
Okay, so I just need them to stop trying. I guess that's easy enough. Yeah, I guess why wouldn't I grab it there? I didn't hit anything, but okay, I guess. Go off. Yeah. Check this out. I'm missing. Oh, looks good. Cover.
boss's plans. They look dead. Maybe he knew what was coming. Maybe. I heard he's brought someone in to deal with him. You should ask me. I'd have made it talk. It would have been fun. Yeah.
You could tell they tried really hard. I would say Joker Smile, but Joker Smile typically isn't only green. I knew it was under a Riddler trophy, so. I'm curious if we'll see Riddler in this story. I don't really. Seems kind of pointless, but oh well.
It's the bat!
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important. An event here, a murder there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy!
Is he okay?
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
Yeah, I tried to avoid the knives. The camera keeps irritating me. Like, every time I want to...
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important. A dramatic event here, a murder there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy!
This'll hurt.
Why won't you?
Bye-bye, Bats. Mwah!
Okay, so... There's no... Okay.
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important. A dramatic event here, a murder there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy!
Hit him again! This'll hurt.
This must have been before they...
You want some of this?
This must have been before Nintendo 64, because at least they had camera angles that were halfway decent.
This'll hurt.
I'm rolling away.
Best you got? Beat the crap out of you. Got a stick? Ow! Don't let him hit you, you idiots! How many pieces do you want to
I'm
be
rolling away.
I salute my fallen enemy!
He's here!
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important. America here, murder there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy.
This'll hurt.
I'm dodging. God, these controls are god awful.
Get him on the ground and stuff on his face! Get him while I smash your face into the ground! Ow!
That loser didn't stand a chance! I mean, look at me!
I'm calm. I'm very, very calm. I guess I didn't see that.
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important. A dramatic event here, a murder there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy.
You're gonna lie bleeding on the ground! You're gonna have holes where your face used to be! Gonna slice you up! I'm gonna turn your thumbs to dust! I'll cut your head off, bat!
Interesting.
Gonna beat the crap out of you! I'm gonna carve my name on your face!
Yes, I think I'm gonna take care of a few of them.
This pipe is going through your face! Keep hitting him! Smash you into pieces! This'll hurt. You're gonna bleed, Bat. You're dead, Batman! Get him on the ground and stomp on his face! Cut your head off, Bat! This'll hurt.
Okay,
I'm gonna pulverize you! I'm gonna turn your bones to dust! Knock it to the ground! Get him on the ground and stomp on his face! I'm gonna carve my name on your face! Stay still while I smash your face into the ground! I'm gonna smash you into pieces! Gonna slice you up!
I don't think I can take them out with
You're
batarangs.
gonna bleed, Bat. I'm gonna pulverize you!
Why can't I glide kick?
Let's finish this! Gonna slice you up! I'll cut your head off, Bats! on your face.
This'll hurt. Don't let him hit you, you idiot! I'm gonna pulverize you! I'll cut you.
Party so soon. What about the other guests? They'll just die if you don't turn up and save the day. Congratulations! Now all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the house hostages. Right.
A vent up here, checking. Yeah, okay.
Reading the last page first? Shame on you! Well, here's the punchline. 2 minutes, and the giggle gas goes boom! Permanently cheering up those miserable doctors. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Something has to be here, right?
1 minute 30 to go. Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and... Only joking.
Okay, I don't see any... this was highlighted. Curious why. Interesting.
Remember the hostages? They're entering their final 60 seconds of remembering to breathe. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Okay, so this is where I came from. Yeah, I assume since he's actually counting, this is an actual timer. There was a vent here somewhere. Right over there. Okay. Okay.
Just 30 seconds left. I hope all that running about hasn't ruined that exquisite costume of yours.
Okay. Okay, so if I wasn't an idiot, that could have been a lot easier fight. What? Wait, what? I'm on base ground. There should be at least 2 openings. Oh.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something.
I like the fact that where their
back,
name
but there were
should
too
be,
many.
it just
they
says
took Dr.
staff.
Young. She rushed in here and they
It's
followed.
hilarious.
I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up.
Doc Young was gone.
Okay. Like the fact that this is here, and I think in the future I'll do more investigating to figure out if things like this do exist. Okay, so no, this is disabled, so this is almost definitely where I'm supposed to go. Okay, scrolling is going to be a lot easier to switch between. Do you get up to the place where I've already been? I can't go there. Yeah, I was already here. Probably one of these then, because these are blocked off. So, and it did autosave, which means I'm probably going the right way. So,
What's going on?
I don't know.
It's the bat!
Coolio. Okay. Here. Open door.
We're in control. Where did she go?
I don't know.
Answer me!
I said I don't know. She could be anywhere.
Are you looking to die? Are you? I'm not sure.
Okay.
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Well, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one. How do you like them apples, bats? Standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into Cash. I'll tell you what, I won't spoil
Isn't
the
Cash
surprise
dead?
and let them know you're coming.
I thought Cash was dead. Tuned to resonate at exact frequency of the nearest Arkham suicide caller, attracting that henchman useful for luring a target into a trap away from an area of importance. Once thrown, requires a short recharge period before it can be used. That actually seems pretty useful. Let's X-ray. It doesn't look like we got anything of importance.
Cash is in the next room. Sounds like he's taking a beating.
I was trying to run.
We better help him.
I'll take care of it. You stay here.
Wasn't Cash the guard that like helps them and does poker tournaments and whatnot? Okay, so that's almost definitely where I'm supposed to go. Check, make sure there's nothing else. That's almost definitely a Riddler trophy. This is just decoration.
Hit him again! Harder!
You're gonna need more than that. Why, you? Get Joker on the radio. Tell him he's not talking.
Tell us where the bitch went.
Tell us, or we'll cut off your other hand. Do what you want. I'm not talking.
Sure you will. Harley Quinn is on her way up here soon. She knows ways to loosen your tongue.
And you don't want to find out how she does it. She can do her work. I ain't talking. Idiot. I'm not.
Bookman belongs to me. Don't let that man get it. Oh, did I not mention he's probably on his way? Oh, no bother. You can stop him.
No one's coming here. We've got the hook man hostage.
Let you go.
I need him to turn around.
Yeah, she's just some dumb bitch we can talk to. Nothing else. If Batman tries to take gas off of us, I'll shoot him right between the eyes.
Come on, turn around.
I can see you all. Watch.
Oh, if you guys weren't so stupid, I'd recommend picking up a book or two. Still, I suppose I don't pay you for your smarts, do I? I pay you to stop the bat, so don't disappoint me.
Yeah, give us orders and then sit in a nice, safe room while we fight Batman.
Tell us where she...
What the? I'm moving around here. Oh, I found someone over here.
Okay.
Wake up! Do you hear me? Wake up!
Hey.
Joker was right. He was easy. Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
No, guards just won't do what they need to do.
Hit him again! Harder!
You're gonna need more than that. Why? Get Joker on the radio. Tell him he's not talking.
Tell us where the bitch went.
Tell us. Hey, get off me! I'll cut you down when I'm done with the band. What are we gonna do now? Shut up and keep looking. Leo, it's a bigger problem. Find a bat.
I gave you a couple of simple tasks. Make cash talk, find Dr. Young, and turn loose. Has anyone actually checked off one of those tasks yet?
Come on, why? Put me down. Come back with a valid set.
Why does the inverted takedown only like sometimes work? It's exactly what I need.
Come on, find him. It's just an old room full of books. How hard can it be?
Who the hell wants to protect an old room full of books anyway? Stupid collar hurts, man. What the hell is it for anyway?
I gave you a couple of simple tasks. Make cash talk, find Dr. Young and her notes. Has anyone actually checked off one of those tasks yet?
Man, I don't like this.
Why won't the inverted takedown work? There we go.
What are you doing? Ah! Man down! Man down! Hey, get off me! Ah!
I guess they can see. Okay. That's good to know.
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the floor.
I kind of imagined, but I needed to check to make sure that that's how that would work.
You're gonna need more than that. Why you? What are you doing? Oh!
Okay, that's over there.
Help me! You don't shut me down! Kill you myself!
Okay, there's too many people there.
What are we gonna do? Shut up and keep looking. We'll come back when the bat's dead. What are you doing? Ah! Hey, over here! There's someone up there!
For some reason, that just only works sometimes. Don't you love these controls?
Leave him there. We got bigger problems. Find a bat.
Seems like a perfect
Hold
spot
up.
to do
I'm
that.
coming with you.
Come on, find him. It's just an old room full of books. How hard can it be?
Go down to the records room. Keep a lookout for the bat. Yeah, great plan.
Why does Joker want a dusty old room full of books guarded anyway?
I gave you a couple of simple tasks. Make cash talk, find Dr. Young and her notes. Has anyone actually checked off one of those tasks yet?
Let's
Just try and stay calm. It's gonna be okay. We're in control. Joker's planned it all.
I see him! I see him! Gonna kill you!
Move. Okay. Didn't go exactly like I wanted it to.
Oh God! I found someone over here! Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's up cold! How's he keep doing this? What's going on? We've got to find him, or we're next, you hear me?
Leave him here. Spread out and find that bag.
Yeah, I have to start using the glide kicks
Wait
now
up.
then.
Oh, what? Oh, God. I lost him.
They're just so awkward because you knock them down, which would be great if you could immediately suffocate them. But you can't. Because the camera angle gets so garbage.
Come on, find him. It's just an old room full of books. How hard can it be?
Okay, I need him to be at an angle, so probably over here. I need him to be at an angle that won't. Keep moving.
I'll find you. Do you hear me?
Control. And now that they're here. If I take one shot, I'm dead.
Three
So
down,
I don't
you're
think
running out of people.
Are those grates? Okay. So he's probably gonna walk behind one of the shelves. I don't think I can get into any of these grates.
Someone should burn all these books.
Go there. Is that? No. There. Do this.
Come on! He's just a loon like the rest of us.
Okay.
Man down! Man down! What are you doing? I need help! Screw you! It's every man for himself!
I had hoped
Can't
those
take them out
callers
if they're
would
both
look
on the same side.
But I was wrong.
What the hell are you? I want out of here. This wasn't part of the deal.
Okay, I would like the inverted takedown to be consistent, because that's the best way to take them down from here. But I guess that's asking too much of this game.
Don't forget, those collars will tell me when you pass out. I know. How fortunate.
Okay, so now I just need to take care of you, which will be a lot easier.
Man down! Man down!
Gonna. Come on. There we go. Okay, there we go.
We're tied up! Need help!
That took way too long.
Over here! Get us free!
Yeah, I hear ya.
Hey, Batman! Over here!
do you get in there?
Batman, we're tied up. Need help.
Yeah, I hear you. The more you complain, the less I care.
Over here. Get us free.
My God, can I punch you? Oh, so I could have done that.
Hey, Batman! Over here!
Yeah, screw off.
Thanks.
Where did Dr. Young go?
I told her to run. These guys came in looking
Oh,
for
Cash
her.
was the person
I told her
with
to go to her
Young.
office and hide.
Does she keep her records there?
I guess. She was pretty desperate to get in there. Her office is over there.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
I mean, that's not entirely true, but I mean, I don't care.
Thanks for the help back there.
What's wrong with this thing? Hello? Anyone there?
Okay, so we got
Hello?
the Riddler
Hello?
trophy,
Someone
which...
please respond. Hello? Hello?
is right here. There has to be a way to get in, right? Oh, it takes a long time to... Okay.
Arkham control.
So I assume there's another...
Is anyone out? Oh.
Hey, before I get into there, I'm going to check to make sure there's no other things
What's wrong with this
that
thing?
require my
Hello?
attention.
Anyone there?
The repetition does get annoying really fast. I would appreciate it if in the next games controllers drop. I can't count the number of times I have to look at my keyboard in order to hit the right button. Probably young.
Patient interview 1.
Oh, Scarecrow.
Patient referred to me after the incident with Dr. Murphy. He appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts. I believe it was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
There's someone in here! It's him. We found him. Break down the door!
Note to self. As ever, it is difficult to continue my research under such conditions.
Step away from Dr. Combs! Now! Get down on the ground! We found them. Someone get a medic. Oh, God, what's he done to him?
Actually, I don't think I've gone through these yet. Taunted and bullied as he is, Jonathan Crane vowed to overcome his fears through the study of psychology and biochemistry. I mean, not the most efficient plan, but it's a reasonable plan. Kicked out of university for experimenting on human subjects, Crane then adopted and identified the Scarecrow and armed himself with a specialized fear-inducing gas that makes a person's deepest phobias become frighteningly real. Yeah, I think I did this. I think I already went through this, but I'll do it again. And I'm sure with the experimenting on human subjects, what's implied is probably what happened. But I will say there's a lot of benefits that come from studying on human subjects. Obviously, morally speaking, their consent is desirable or is necessary. This is like with Elon Musk, it's the reason that the chip that he wants to implant into everyone isn't on the market yet, because he needs to make sure that it works on patients. So his plan is to use it on people who are on death's bed. So human experimenting is typically necessary, but we also draw several lines at what you can do. It's a really weird line, speaking, because a lot of scientific advancement can come from human experimentation, but a lot of horrible things can also come from it. So you really need to find out where you want to draw the line and what you think morally speaking. There's a lot of moral lines you can draw, and a lot of them are justified in one way or another. But, like, cancer is a great example. I'm sure there are several cures that would be a lot further developed for cancer if human experimentation was less restricted. But restricting it also keeps it from being... I don't know. It's a weird subject to get into. It's a weird subject to get into, and I don't even know how this will turn out. But it's a line that I think people should think about, because I don't think that people inquire enough about taboo subjects such as this. Even if you don't discuss it with someone else, I think it's something you should work out in your head. What line do you draw? Why do you draw the line there? Where is the line? And is there any exceptions to the line you drew? Is consent what you need for human experimentation? What if the person's in a coma? What if the person's been in a coma for a decade? How old does a person need to be to consent? It's a really interesting conversation to have, but I don't think people have it enough. Anyways, on to the game. Crane adopted the identity of Scarecrow and armed himself with a specialized fear-inducing gas that makes a person's deepest phobias become frighteningly real. It's a really good storyline, and honestly, I think Scarecrow is a lot more underrated than he should be. Scarecrow has a lot of, thematic relevancy to Batman. Batman uses fear to scare his enemies. Batman was created via fear when his parents were shot in front of him. The fear-inducing gas means that it's not something he can just overcome. I think he's a really interesting character. I hope we get to see him in James Gunn's DCU. I hope James Gunn's DCU becomes... I'm going to finish this before I start talking about James Gunn's. His ongoing criminal reign of terror makes him one of Batman's most psychologically dangerous foes. I would disagree. I would say he is the most psychologically dangerous foe. Jonathan Crane, again a professional criminal, Gotham City, blue-brown, 6 feet. Yet another Batman villain that's taller than Bane. Weight, anorexic. There's a lot of Batman villains that came in World's Finest. That is interesting. Master of Psychology and Chemistry, creator of fear-inducing gas. it's not a big complaint, but I wish this had an actual name. It's fear toxin, right? So why not just name it fear toxin here? Motivated by obsessive need to create fear in others. It was also never described here why he felt the need to induce fear in others. Is it so they can overcome their fears? Is it to have them join him in his fear so they can see what he sees? Which I think puts him really well in line with Joker if you're following the theory that the imaginary axis poses. Again, if you haven't seen that video, I heavily recommend it. Okay, okay, let's start getting out of here. And then James Gunn. So, I am a DC shill, not a Snyder shill. Snyder destroyed something that had everything going for it to be great. There is no denying the success of the MCU.
Hello, anyone there?
But the DCU should have been able to see that and do even more with it. Did Amadeus go mad or? So Marvel only had access to half its catalog. So I guess it'd be Disney. Disney only had access to half of its catalog.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bats? Good luck.
And they were able to become basically the biggest.
They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough.
They were able to become the biggest franchise on the planet.
Place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine. Why don't you just give up? Go on, roll over and die for once. Be your best friend.
Yeah, so Marvel had access to half of its catalog and was able to become the biggest franchise on the planet. On top of that, DC has a more iconic catalog. Name the 10 top most famous heroes before the MCU or excluding the MCU. I would argue Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman, Spider-Man, and not including I'm not going to include Robin, because I think the mantle of Robin would probably be up there. Who would the last one be? I don't think Iron Man was that popular before the MCU. Comics Thor isn't really that popular. I like Comics Thor, but people decide to go the Ragnarok way instead. What would the fifth most famous hero be? Maybe like Green Lantern? Martian Manhunter? Like, the Justice League has maybe Fantastic Four. The Justice League, like, I guarantee if someone asked just a random person on the street, name 8 members from the Justice League, or the 8 most popular people from the Justice League, they'd probably be able to name Green Lantern. If they're a big comic fan, they might be able to actually name Guy Gardner or Kyle Reiner, yeah, or Hal Jordan. But Green Lantern, Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman, The Flash. Oh no, I'd put The Flash as 5. But even if you go 10, you might have 2 people in Marvel. Spider-Man's definitely up there, but there's so many iconic DC characters And I don't understand Snyder fans at all. Snyder fans, they complained that he was about to get into his universe. He started basically when the MCU started. It was a little bit after, but he started around then. And MCU going into Phase 4, Zack Snyder is only just getting a couple members of the League. Doomsday looks so bad that I didn't even know it was Doomsday before someone had to tell me in order for me to say it was someone had to tell me in order for me to know it was Doomsday. And I love Doomsday. Okay. Onto the game. I will be bringing this up. I will be bringing back this subject. I do not expect this to be a short conversation, but what's in here? I don't see anything in here. Why wouldn't there be anything in here? It's there. Okay. This is right. Yeah, no, this is where I came from, because this is the door I couldn't open. Nothing there. And then this is where we get to hear that cop just spout on and on again.
Is anyone out there? We need assistance.
Over. They're just gonna go and go and go and go. Okay.
Central Control, please respond.
It has to be here, right? You can't go into the floor grates. There's nothing up top. All the doors are blocked off. Nothing in this hallway. So we go up here. Oh, the door, obviously. Okay, the door's locked. Find a way to go up. Now we're back in here. And this is blocked. Am I missing something? Clearly I am, right? There has to be something in here. Man, you are dumb. Okay. That's worth exploring, but I'll probably explore it after I got blocked off here.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hour ago.
It's not gonna open.
Hold on! I think I've got it.
Yeah, you said that 10 minutes ago.
You could be the one to tell us I'm not gonna.
It'll be open any second. Damn it!
You're an idiot. Joker's not gonna be happy, and you know what that means.
Quiet! Just shut up! I'm trying!
You wanna try? It's not moving!
Don't have to explain it to me.
He's here!
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
let's check the door before I go there. But what I'm on to. So I checked it out yesterday, and it looks like James Gunn's announcement was about a year ago. But he announced that he was basically rebooting the DC universe, which I am 100% down with. He also said that he's going to try to... Curious why there's events here that don't go to anything. He also said that he's going to start new things with a lot of... Or he's going to start it, and they have a plan, and it's going to be thematically diverse. So we're going to have horror movies, we're going to have dramas, we're going to have action movies. It's not just going to be one, like, comedy skit, which I like. I will note, out of James Gunn movies, I want to see Brightburn. I haven't seen Brightburn yet. I've seen the first 2 Guardians of the Galaxy movies, and I haven't seen anything else. He seems like he's a good, what I'd call MCU director.
Someone has already got to the safe.
In which...
The only question now is, who opened it?
He can direct
no sign of forced
movies
entry.
with a good amount
Whoever
of comedy in them.
The combination.
With a good direction.
Let's see.
He also said that he's going to
Dr.
have
Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere.
Directing
I
cast.
need to follow her and find out where she put them.
I like this. It means that you could have different directors who are good at horror and another director who's good at comedy. I will say, God, I can't remember his name. The guy who made the Clone Wars. He had a person, whether he listened to them or not, he had a person whose entire job it was to inform him of continuity and what he could and could not do to maintain continuity. I hope the DC gets something like this.
Oracle.
Jesus
I'm on Dr.
Christ.
Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
But yeah, what I'm gonna call skeptical optimism. I'm hopeful for the future of the MCU, or of the DCEU. Oh.
Waste him!
That's gonna hurt.
Okay, I'm switching back and forth, but I do need to talk to someone about the future of the DCEU. To my understanding, what happened is that James Gunn had to my understanding, what happened is that James Gunn had basically bought a part of DC so that he could hire himself as the director, or as basically the front runner of the DCU. I like this because this means that he has a specific...
Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure he is actually insane.
Good evening, Stephen. How are you tonight?
I'm conducting the session, Jonathan.
Of course. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him. His personal demons, his fears. It's all quite fascinating, really.
But you were a respected doctor. A brilliant mind. Now just another resident in Arkham.
Can I have a drink? A strong one? This kind of question bores me.
I'm afraid not.
Interesting choice of words, Doctor. Tell me, what are you afraid of?
Interesting. Okay. Back onto what you're actually here for. The James Gunn rant. So, I'm hopefully optimistic about it. The fact that James Gunn is I think he has a good ratio going of obscure characters. I think he has a good ratio going of obscure characters and mainline characters. So, I obviously would have done other characters, but it's been basically confirmed, or it hasn't been confirmed, but basically all of the actors who were playing the DCU roles are now aren't playing those roles anymore. So no Henry Cavill, Jason Momoa, Gal Gadot, which I'm perfectly fine with. I love Henry Cavill. I don't think he's a good Superman. I've seen a lot of iterations of Superman, and I think that Superman is the only character who has gotten consecutively good acting over the years. I know people really like George Clooney and Michael Keaton Batman, but I didn't grow up on those, so they just look to be spitting in the face and making fun of what I know as Batman. So, whereas I respect where they come from, I don't like them. Yeah, so whereas I can respect where they come from, I don't like them. James Gunn has confirmed that he'd be willing to... There's a lot of reading in between the lines and what he's actually said. Basically, what I've picked up is that he's willing to keep the actors, but not in the roles that Snyder had them in. So we might get Henry Cavill in a role that's not Superman, which I'm perfectly fine with. Other than Snyder's Superman, I have yet to see a Superman that I don't like. And I think that has a lot more to do with Snyder than it does with Henry Cavill. Because Snyder is not a good director. I don't know why he was given all that money. But, okay. I'm pivoting between subject and subject. Okay, so Jason Momoa has announced that he's basically auditioning for the part of Lobo, and I could not be more excited. That was not in the movies that James Gunn revealed that was releasing in Phase 1, but the fact that they're releasing Lobo means that James Gunn knows what he's doing within the DC universe, which I absolutely adore, because whereas someone who really doesn't care about it would have gone, okay, we're going to do Superman and Wonder Woman and Green Lantern, and let's do Supergirl for the feminism, and I don't know, Green Lantern if we're lucky. I don't think anyone who doesn't care would do a Green Lantern just because of how bad the Ryan Reynolds turned out. Personally, I didn't think the Ryan Reynolds one was that bad. It was leagues worse than what it should have been. But if you're ignoring all source material and just viewing it as a regular movie, I'd say probably a 6.5. But yeah, so someone who actually cares about the source material would go into more obscure characters, which James Gunn made very clear that he's going into obscure characters. You have Creature Commandos. I'm a big DC shill, and a lot of these characters I didn't know about. The Authority, Creature Commandos. I hope that I like Creature Commandos, because one universe that I wanted to kick off that didn't kick off was basically the Monsters universe. I think it was Warner Brothers that tried to, like, greenlight a universe of... monsters, basically. Dracula, Frankenstein, Jekyll and Hyde. It might not have been Warner Brothers, but I know one company tried to do it, and when the first movie didn't do super well, they basically said, we're not doing it anymore. So I hope Creature Commandos is like a miniature that. But yeah, the Creature Commandos, honestly, I'm tired of Authority type movies and TV shows. It's just going to be the boys, and I don't like that. I hope all it is a basically Kickstarter for the League. I hope that's all it is, but I'm just sick and tired of... It's basically an Injustice storyline. Injustice was like a fun one-time thing, but I don't need all of these Injustice. It breaks the character of Superman, and that's the point. The point of Injustice was, this is not Superman. This is Superman spiraling down. Superman kills a kid in Injustice. I liked it as a one-time, what would you call it, deconstruction of what Superman was. But there's just so much of it, I am not interested in another one. I hope it's a one-time thing that kicks off the Justice League and we basically never see them again. But other than that, we have Superman Legacy, which looks like it's going to be a good, like, origin Superman story, which I really like. Superman, when done correctly, look at Superman and Lois. Superman and Lois is a phenomenal, at least season 1. I've only really watched season 1, and I loved season 1. But they have what looks like a good Superman movie coming out. I'll talk about Batman in a second. They have Supergirl, which I have a couple things to say about Supergirl. If they do it right, Supergirl is one of my favorite superheroes of all time.
I heard a voice on one of the radios. It sounded like they were being told to meet in the warden's office.
Supposed to go back. But yeah, Supergirl when done right. So
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Let's look at.
So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
What's that you've got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now?
Okay.
What's that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens, when no doubt he was acting out some twisted fantasy. Maybe he could get her talking? I think he probably can. Great plan, Bats!
Okay. So, what I was saying, Supergirl in the comics, I'm sure most of you watching this know the origin story of Supergirl. She was sent after Batman to Earth and got knocked off into the quantum zone. I think it's called something else. The time zone. Basically time 10 still. It's where Zod was sent. But she's sent off there, so from her perspective, it's only a couple days from her planet blowing up to her showing up to Earth. She's older than her cousin, Superman, and when she shows up to protect Superman and guide him through what he needs to do, he's all grown up. He's all grown up, he's been raised, everything. She's alone. There is nothing tying her together, and she was in the military force of Krypton's society, I guess. So she's a very powerful, very well trained, very aggressive, basically teenager with a lot of power, a lot of anger. Like, to the point that one of the most iconic Supergirl stories is when she gets a Red Lantern ring because she just wills it to herself. And that was a great story. But if we see an angry Supergirl, I will be happy. You have to do Supergirl after you do Superman, though. And so I'll be happy for Supergirl. I've never been a huge fan of Booster Gold. I know the appeal. They're hoping he'll be another Deadpool, which he won't be, but yeah, Supergirl can be great. They have a lot of potential, and I think the fact that James Gunn bought in, it had to be at least probably 20 million minimum to buy into a part of DC. Okay, so probably here. So just turn around, leave, and it's the. Okay, I know what's going on. But yeah, Supergirl has the potential to be great. I don't know if it will be, but James Gunn has set everything. He set everything up so that comic fans can appreciate the. Not appreciate. Appreciate is not the right word. James Gunn set everything up so that comic fans will believe that he knows what he's doing. Okay, where am I going? Okay, so 180 this. Did I get here through a vent or something? Okay, I can't get through there. Okay, before I continue talking about this, I need to find out where I'm going. Maybe there's a vent I'm just not seeing. Should be right here. I feel like an idiot because I'm gonna like see a vent or something. There's a door there. Yeah. Okay. So, Supergirl has the potential to be great. Booster Gold, if he does what he did with the Guardians of the Galaxy and just makes it a non-continuity breaking comedy, then it will be great.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on him, Tom. He loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce.
Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
Okay. The Batman.
Hold it there, lady.
Please, there's no need for this.
Stay where you are. I'll shoot.
I'll give you whatever you want.
Tom! Oh, God! Oh, God, Tom!
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me! Run! Mommy!
Okay, so we're gonna get more Scarecrow. I'm happy with that. Supposed to do something?
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry about that. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything?
This sounds like the Alfred from Gotham. I
know you
really
don't feel
bad
like
with actor
answering me,
names.
but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
something wrong. And listen, son, call me Jim.
See, Scarecrow's such an interesting villain. I don't think he gets enough rep.
What are you trying to do?
See, we got needle fingers again. Why? It's so impractical.
Now madness takes you forever.
But yeah, so Batman. I'm kind of crossed here. Because I do like Damian, but I also like Dick and Jason.
Oh, there you are.
I mean, I felt like I was behind cover, but alright.
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
I think it would be interesting to see I think it would be interesting to see Dick turn into Nightwing, or to see Jason Todd become the Red Hood. We can...
Your mind will shatter like glass.
Yeah, so I think it'd be interesting to see Dick Grayson turn into Nightwing, or Jason Todd turn into Red Hood. We can still have them, but I'm also crossed on the other fact too, because now we can get mainline Jensen Ackles as Red Hood, and that is yes. Yes, just yes.
What are you doing?
I think that is one of the things that hasn't received a lot of attention. James Gunn said that the animated and live action variants of characters are going to remain the same.
Everything you see is under my control.
Which means that that if they keep Jensen Ackles as Red Hood, because he's currently voicing the animated Red Hood. If they keep him there, which they should, they're going to make a lot of people really happy. Jensen Ackles has already had 2 roles in the comics universe, I guess. And Dean in Supernatural, and whatever his name is from whatever his name is from The Voice. But yeah, Jensen Ackles as Red Hood, I'd be really happy with. I'm happy that Scarecrow got more than one, I guess you'd call it, boss battle. But yeah, so I'd like to see the Killing Joke and Dick Grayson in the Teen Titans. I don't think it's necessary, but I would like to see it. But going with Damian, I'm okay with it as long as we see... I'm okay with it as long as we see Nightwing and the Red Hood.
There's no escape. I will break you. There you are.
But yeah, so those are my thoughts on James Gunn's DCU.
Has anyone seen the bat? Come on! Someone must have seen where
That's
it
been
went.
extremely extended, but
Scary
I
man.
needed to get that off my
Wears
chest.
a cape, jumps out of the shadows and beats up useless thugs. Anyone? No? Good.
Zaz has Dr. Young trapped in the warden's office. I've got to get out of here.
Okay, can I? No, I cannot. Okay, so where are we? Okay. Can I? No, I cannot.
It's locked. I need to find another way down.
I mean, I assumed that this would drop. I guess that's one way to get down. Also, that looks like a wooden floor.
Patient interview 9. Dr. Crane continues to evade questions. I believe he is quite sane, just evil. He takes no interest in the people he has hurt. His research appears to be the only motivating factor in his life. What is it about fear that drives your obsession?
Fear drives everything, Stephen. Everything. Your life is governed by fear. Every decision you make is a product of that fear.
Don't be ridiculous.
You married your wife, Margaret, isn't it? Because you were scared of dying alone. You have children because you're scared of leaving nothing behind that really matters. You go to the doctors because you're scared of dying. Do I need to go on?
No. I think that will be all for today. Guards?
I mean, he's not wrong. Most everyone is governed by fear. I will say there are a handful of exceptions, but most people are right. Or, for a majority of people on the planet, he's right. You've either reached enlightenment or your life's governed by fear. That's the right button. Rescue Dr. Young from Zaz. So here's. Can I? Is that right? No. Okay. Okay, so where I need to go is an opening up here, which is the door that comes, which is that door. Not even close. Oh, I see how that works. At least they held continuity. The door didn't just open because.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Oh, I need a direction too. Come on. Do something.
You're gonna feel this!
Okay, so basically I need to flip over
there you are.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you, listening to Zaz make the good doctor scream while you played around in Scarecrow's world. How was it this time? Learn anything about yourself? Oh, tell me. Pull up a seat. Talk to me. I'm all ears. Actually, that reminds me. I could have sworn I heard Zaz cutting her ears off. Certainly sounded like it.
I've already been here, but just want to check to make sure there's no, like, Riddler trophies or anything.
Stay where you are, Batman.
Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there.
That was easy.
You monster! You evil, evil, evil monster!
He's not going anywhere.
You're the one that created Super
stop now.
Venom.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
Joker's a fun character.
Poor Dr. Young. Still
You know how Mr. J hates a squealer.
Harley's great.
Talking about squealers.
Somebody help me!
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get it, boys. If he gets up, knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J needs him at the party.
Smash you into pieces! Joker says give you a shock. Ow! Don't let him hit you, you idiot! You okay, buddy? Don't let him hit you, idiot! Jeez!
Yeah, that was my fault. I got too ambitious.
Loser, loser, loser. Ha!
I'm sure they'll keep Margot Robbie as Harley, but I really like this voice actor.
Don't let him hit you, you idiot! You're in for a shock! Crap out of you! This is gonna stop him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Jeez! Turn your boats to dust!
Oh, I'd like to thank my
I hate
fans
this
for their
camera.
undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
I spent half of that fight upskirting Batman. A camera should not be that bad.
Oh, that's gotta Ow! Let's finish this! Crap out of you! Jeez! Don't let him hit you, you idiot!
How is 4 dudes
Gotta
becoming
say,
this bit of a
I
problem?
thought you'd last longer.
Yeah, obviously I'm gonna use scanner to avoid attacks, you dumbass.
Don't let him hit you! Fry you like meat! Come on! Joker says give me a shot! Ow! Crap! Let's finish this.
Oracle. Dr. Young is dead.
Oh,
Have you
this
figured
was
out
a
way
different
past
backup.
the security
Okay.
gates? Before she
I mean,
died,
it's been
she
a
told me there's
while,
a
but-
production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the
That's
Warden
an interesting.
using a code sequencer.
That's an interesting
And destroyed
callback.
by Joker in the
Or
safe
not
explosion.
callback. Easter egg.
Harley
I
Quinn
guess.
has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
I assume this is the Warden's office, or that's probably the Warden's office. Check to make sure there's nothing else here, like a Riddler trophy. This is where I find challenges, right? Riddler's challenge.
How do you mask your feelings without losing control? Who is the main man?
Interesting.
I can't leave without finding a trail to lead me to the Warden.
So I assume there's something in here. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. This is seizure inducing. Okay, so Quincy is the fat guy. Harley likes older guys.
Tell him to shut it.
Obviously.
Now! You heard that, right?
Yeah, you know where to find me. Later.
Idiot.
They're all just gonna stand around. I do have the, This is what it's for, right? Seriously? Okay. Sonic Boomerang takes forever. Gotta sit around and wait. What if I...
the best you got?
How am I supposed to take these guys out?
I'll cover the door.
This is Mirror Joe, probably in the same boat.
Come on, where are you? Go! The bat's back! It's over here!
Okay, yeah.
I salute
How am I supposed
my
to do that?
fallen enemy.
Yeah, obviously. But you can't stealth anywhere in this room.
Any sign of him yet?
What you doing? Clean up? Shut up over there!
We're in the tunnel, waiting for the man. Like you got the old man with
Like shoulder guy. Stop yakking, we'll ruin everything.
Jeez, calm down.
Tell him to shut it now. You heard that, right?
Yeah, you know where to find me. Later.
Idiot.
What's that?
Hey, I could do this all day.
That loser didn't stand a chance. I mean, look at me.
I can't take shots.
Time to die, Batman!
You guys okay? You're not feeling the pressure as he takes you out one by
Okay.
Oh, isn't that cute?
So I got a little bit closer.
Little bat's asleepin'. Someone finish him off.
Okay. So, so it's almost definitely the correct choice to take out the guy in the back first. Okay, so how to... Probably swing back over. It's locked. Silent takedown. Then probably climb back up.
Oh, is someone missing? I keep losing count.
You heard the boss. Get
Okay.
over here, everyone, on me.
So there's two of them left. Can't take them out while they're
Wake
looking
up.
at each other.
Damn it, he's up cold. What do we do now? We've got to find him, or we're next. You hear me? Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself. I'll cover over here. I'll cover the door.
Okay. I think that makes it easy.
I'm at the door. Nothing here.
I don't think I can drop behind him. Let's wait a minute to see if one of them walks off. I can't take out the one on the left because then the one on the right shoots me. There's a very small chance I can take out the one on the right without the one on the left shooting me. So let's... Okay, so it doesn't look like they're moving, so... I think I have to risk it and go for the one on the right. Okay, so when he turns around, I'm going to drop down and try a silent takedown on the guy on the stairs. Okay, turn around. Turn. Turn. What if...
Huh? I'm sure it came from over there.
So how exactly does this thing work?
Where are you? Hell with this.
Let's do this.
Okay, I'll go check it out. One of you better be watching my back. I'm dead. I'm as good as dead. Damn, Batman's here. He's screwing with us.
Okay, so now I can take out the other
Man
guy.
down! Man down!
I just don't want to look like kicking from here.
Is anyone gonna help me? Hello? I need help here. This can't be happening. What the?
That's not what I did.
Get away from me! Get away!
Okay. Now I can check this. Okay, he came from there, so... We're going here.
God, let me go, you crazy fish.
Sharpie used a bad word. Mama spank.
Oh!
Hey, Beth. You gonna join the party or what?
Yes. I will join anybody with Harley.
As of 10 minutes ago,
I can't be the only one that thinks that this Harley is really hot.
Anyone caught doing so will be... No, this is stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and magnetics for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
Why did you open up access to this tunnel in the first place? Questioning the boss again? You've done nothing but whine. We got busted out. Yeah, Joker sends his girlfriend down and tells us to guard the tunnel. We guard the tunnel. Joker tells us to kill the bat. We kill the bat.
Joker told me to kill my sister once.
Did you do it?
Hell yeah! Never liked her anyway.
You're cold, man. Funny thing, he said the same to me. I told him I ain't even have a shit. He just kept telling me to do it. So I got in my car, ran over the first bitch I saw. Joker seemed happy.
Ha. He's a barrel of that. Kind of a mystery, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, but he acts all crazy one minute, and then the next, he's all plans and jobs. Who knows what goes on in that head?
Not our problem. But if he sends Harley back down here, we'll really be in trouble. Anyone got anything to drink?
No. Got a handful of meds from a dead nurse back in medical. Took them.
What's the best way to do this?
Where was she taking the warden anyway?
Interesting development.
Shut the hell up! This is supposed to be an ambush!
Yeah.
Crap out of you! I'm gonna shoot your legs off! You're gonna lie bleeding on the ground! Get the crap out of you!
Okay, so
You're dead, Batman!
if I throw...
You're gonna have holes where your face used to be!
Okay, you throw a battering at one, and then if I kick the other... Yeah, now this isn't gonna work.
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the floor.
Okay, so no battering glyphosate.
We locked them all. The bat's not getting through here.
What if the Joker wants to go back down? Why did you open up access to this tunnel in the first place? Questioning the boss again? You've done nothing but whine since we got busted out. Yeah, Joker sends his girlfriend down and tells us to guard the tunnel. We guard the tunnel. Joker tells us to kill the bat. We kill the bat.
Joker told me to kill my sister once. It's the bat! Let's finish this.
I have to make sure not to pick up the gun.
Crap.
Okay. Works out pretty well. Let's go get this Riddler trophy. 2. As is counting on you to find finding his.
This is the warden. It is vital that everyone upload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
Let's see if they see me for this.
Not so tough when we're not strapped down. Yeah, wanna check my pulse now, Doc? Not gonna be so easy when I'm not doped up.
You're always doped up. Suppose I am. Takes the edge off the day.
That makes kicking the hell out of these orderlies worthwhile. You hear that? I'm gonna kick you some more.
Don't go passing out on us.
We'll only wake you up to do it again.
Sure, let's just do it.
He's here!
Is he okay?
Don't let him hit you, you idiot! Gotta stick this
What hit me? That's gonna hurt.
Come on!
Oh, I'd
See,
like to
counters
thank
just
my
don't
fans
work half
for
the
their
time.
undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I will be seeing very, very soon.
Maybe if I climb on top of the guard tower, I can, what is it, glide kick one of them?
This is the warden. It is vital that everyone upload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
Okay, click higher. Okay, it doesn't look like I can get up there. Let's just go talk to him. I like that.
Not so tough when we're not strapped down. Yeah, wanna check? It's the back! You want some of this? Come on!
This'll hurt. Hey, buddy.
Go again.
I gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
Let's see how long. 4 hours. Yeah, I could probably stop at 4 hours. I'm gonna beat these guys, and then I'm going to stop for the day.
This is the warden. It is vital that everyone upload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
I mean, I just want a challenge for that. That's obviously the reason that I got shot.
You're always. Suppose I am. Takes the edge off the game. That thing's kicking it out of these orderlies one part. You hear that? Better kick it some more.
The thing is, this guy has.
He's here!
I salute my fallen enemy!
Okay. I can... I should be able to get this figured out. Next to see where he's aiming. Go not there.
This is the warden. It is vital that everyone unload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
Not so tough when we're not strapped down. Yeah,
Okay,
wanna check my pulse now, Doc? It's not gonna be so easy when I'm not doped up. You're all... Cool! It's the bat! You okay, buddy? Hit him again! Knock him to the ground! You're gonna last 3 You're in for a shock! The crap out of you!
No, I'm not targeting the guy with the...
Idiot! This'll hurt.
She okay?
That loser didn't stand a chance! I mean, look at me!
I swear this game just doesn't like me.
This is the warden. It is vital that everyone unload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
Not so tough when we're not strapped down. Yeah, wanna check my pulse now, Doc? It's not gonna be so easy when I'm not doped up. You're all... He's here! Don't let him hit you! Wait, hit me! You okay, buddy? Hit him again! You want some of this? Oh, that's...
Is he okay?
Okay. Okay, that's... I think I'm gonna go with the armor buff. Strikes when strikes are timed perfectly, increases bonus. Speeding up the... Oh, but it's special combo moves, so it won't speed up the taking people out on the ground. Oh, I already have those. Batman doing a Leroy Jenkins impression. Leroy Jenkins. Where are you going?
Thank you, Batman. The guard wouldn't have lasted much longer.
Is he okay?
He struck his head when they knocked him to the ground.
Move him away from here as soon as you can.
That doesn't answer the question.
Take him to the medical facility. It's the safest place on the island.
Okay. I'll go with him as soon as he's able to stand.
Or you can carry him. Seems like a pretty straightforward... that's the medical facility. Cell blocks, almost definitely where I need to go. I want to know how to get this trophy. Okay, let's try medical, and once I'm done with medical, I'll come back. Oh, I remember this place. There's a bunch of guards up here. See if there's anything in here. There was a tape on that table. Oh, is this the... Oh yeah, this is the place I spent forever. And I still don't have a way to blow up walls. Okay. Okay. Huh. We've got something here. Okay. Now going into the cell block. Bunch of dead bodies. Make sure there's still no one in here, because I've been in here 100 times over. Okay, Joker probably opened this door.
you'd never find it.
Oh,
Dumb
isn't
ways
that
to die.
cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Okay. Check to make sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to end here today. So, if you liked what you saw and the conversations we've had, feel free to subscribe, follow, etc. I have my socials down below, and I have my socials down below. I'm sorry. But yeah. If you like, subscribe. I'm gonna complete the Arkham series, then I'm gonna do the Assassin's Creed series, and after that, I'm taking subscriber requests. So if there's a game that you want to see me play, feel free to put it in the comments or tweet it at me. I am extremely new to games. There is probably 3 or 4 games in total I've played. And I'm using played as a solid term. I consider myself having have played a game if I put in a notable amount of time in it. I'm not going to say I played a game if I opened it, played one round, and then shut it off. But I played a lot of Overwatch. I really enjoyed Overwatch. But I don't like the way it went. I played Killing Floor 2, which is a fun game, but there's not a lot of replayability to it. What other games have I played? Starwall. Starwall is a game that I will play. So, what I want to find some friends to play with, and then we can play Starwall, because Starwall is, personally, I think, the most underrated game out there. Granted, I don't have a lot of knowledge or experience in the field, but it is a massively fun game, and I've had several experiences with friends. But yeah, life happens, so I'd like to meet some new people to play some games with and find some new games to play. I've watched some gameplay, so when I'm done, if there isn't a recommendation that looks interesting to me, I'm gonna look to see how. I'm gonna look at some popular games. GTA 5 seems to be at the top of Steam, so maybe that. But yeah, like I said, if you want to, I'm rambling on. Dumb it all down. Socials in the description. If you want to see me play a game, chances are it's going to be the first time I've played the game. Leave it as a comment, tweet it at me, and have a great day.